Hello. Oh, let's just get right into it. It's still pretty warm. I couldn't stream yesterday because it was just too hot. I'll have to take off socks. Sockless. Doing a bit of a squat on the ground there. Oh, my Deadeye improved. I just read what that said. Oh yeah, I was about to do this guy's mission. Yeah, I gotta approach him from the other side. What? Oh, I don't like that experiment in the middle. He's in the bag. Oh, he's over there. They vanished in my pocket. Lightning rods. I was thinking there I might have missed one on the left. Nice. Well, even if you went to school, that wouldn't make any sense. Just holding something up in the air and it clicks more when you're looking at it. I gotta restart the capture. Okay, that should be fine. Oh no, the game's not echoing. It just wasn't on. So it was coming through my microphone and barely through the OBS.
Just tell me, what goddamn one of these things to pull?
I keep forgetting to put the audio back on.
You better hope I ain't fried up here.
Took a guess on that, got it right.
It's working! It's working! Come down here, quick!
Are you ready? Sure. Second time lucky, eh?
Second time? More like 7,000th. This is my life's work. It is incredible. Watch.
Oh no.
He lives! My son lives!
What is it?
It is life itself. Morons who doubted
I didn't think this game was gonna get science fiction-y.
that. Isn't he?
Might as well just put a werewolf in the game.
Is that it?
For now. I am so happy. Oh, you just saw creation's second birth.
I just saw a machine waddle a few steps.
I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive. Those morons, they doubted me.
I
See you
don't know.
later.
Yes, yes. Goodbye. Oh,
And just like every quest, you get nothing. I guess I'll go to the mayor's place. Hey Matthew, how you doing? Want to have a nice long stream. I started pretty early. Decent energy for the day. I want to get a lot of game progress done. I've got some groceries getting delivered in like an hour or two. But that should be the only interruption that I've scheduled besides going to the bathroom. I'm doing okay, Matthew. Thank you for asking. You know, since I am starting so early, I might consider, like, going until, like, 4 or 5. And then, having dinner and maybe fresh air if the weather's nice. And then streaming again later in the evening. We'll see, though. So the icon to meet the mayor is not here anymore now. It's just middle of the day, or maybe they're nighttime exclusive. I think I can sit and wait, right? Okay, I can't. What if I choose a bench in his backyard? Backyardigans. I don't remember the Backyardigans theme song. Yeah, I know it's got to be a nighttime quest, just like the other one. For no reason. They don't even tell you that it's a nighttime only quest. If they wanted you to do the quest, they would tell you somewhere. On the information for the quest, they don't say it's like, meet me at nighttime or something. I wouldn't find out there anyway. Yeah, this is the mission brief. If I go to the letter that he sent me, he doesn't say go to nighttime either. Your only conclusion is that, like, the devs don't want you doing it? But there's a lot of games out there that have things that are inaccessible easily, like, they're not obvious. And you can't always just say, like, well, the devs don't want me to do that. The devs don't want me to find the ultimate weapon because it's tricky to find or something. And that is changing over time. Like, it used to just be, like, there would be hidden stuff that nobody would ever tell you, and it would just be pretty normal and acceptable. But these days, it's been changing. Like, everything is... They tell you everything that's going on. They don't want you to miss anything. They don't want to give you the chance to figure out something on your own anymore in games. No more puzzles allowed. You gotta give you the solution instantly. I guess I'll go sell this guy. Big boy. That dock getting in the way is so stupid. I gotta go down this road now. There's no way I make it to the stable without running somebody over.
Take a pamphlet, please. I want you to be safe.
Raiders fought tooth and nail for this territory. And here's you.
I think about Kingdom Hearts a lot when I think about little details, and then as the game goes on, it just literally tells you everything.
God damn it!
Like, as the franchise goes on, Kingdom Hearts 3 not only revealed everything, every single part of their gameplay in their game trailers, but then when you play the game, it tells you everything all the time. I don't know, I feel like a lot of game devs are getting away with making too many games that have this shared theme, where in this game, I keep talking about how there wouldn't really be any valid complaints if this is the only game you've ever played. You would just think that all of the things that I find annoying are just normal parts of video games. But if you play other games, you understand how they're like, how it's possible to have been
Got some room
different.
to stable here. I'll give you a fair price. I'll keep this in company till you get back.
So same thing with like a lot of other games, like almost every game these days is just blowing people's minds. And there's so many opinions out there that are so loud, but so uneducated.
Hey, you! You ain't supposed to be here.
It reminds me of those like fucking teenagers on YouTube who do like cooking shows,
Our great religion and understand the importance of safety in nature.
and they're talking about like Wagyu steaks and stuff. Just a really weird person to get your opinions from. Oh, my horse is beside me now. I need to get out of town. I can probably just travel west.
Okay then, girl. Yep.
We'll camp over here. Wait till night. It was so hot the past couple of days, but we still don't have any hot water somehow. I take a really cold shower today. Usually it's the other way around, like in the middle of winter you're all out of hot water. It wasn't really like the sun was out really heavily kind of heat. I'm getting real sick of how camp gets created where you're not making camp. like, I was here, and camp just got set up way over here. Like, past my actual camp. That gets annoying. Like, every time I wanted to make a camp outside of that scientist's house, did the same thing.
Easy there.
Like a black bear?
Yeah, there's a girl.
Hey! Over here! Over here!
Oh,
Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner. Please.
this is crazy.
Set me free. We're both...
This never works whenever I try to do this.
Come on now.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I've waited to hear that noise for so long.
Yeah.
I can't give you more than
bet.
my thanks. But you surely have that, mister.
I'll take it. Yeah.
They weren't afraid to just waste product back then. I liked it. Now it's like you'll just have a zip tie. Big iron shackles on every prisoner. Giving lobster to the prisoners. The way we just used to use up materials and resources in this world. Before plastics.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm looking for the mayor.
Yes, please, Mr. Kilgore, or what was it?
I forget.
Quite. Welcome to government. Democracy. An interesting idea, huh? Monsieur Lemieux?
What was it, Kilgore? It was like
hello,
Thibodeau
friend.
Kilgore or
Hello.
something?
Tacitus Kilgore.
Tacitus.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, you are not going to rob me again, are you?
No. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. But you are not a very popular man. There's all kinds of nasty people who want to speak to you, Mr. Tacitus.
I know.
They won't hear anything about you from me. But,
Yeah, there's always a but.
of course, I'm a politician.
Who needs killing?
Nobody. We are not savages, merely Frenchmen. Don't be ridiculous. Killing? Oh, dear. Terrifying,
I
yes.
suppose I can do that almost as well as kill.
I'm sure you can. Now, it's all very ethical. You see, I've been trying to open a major museum, a place of culture to elevate people's souls.
You need
And
me
what
to
do
get
museums
antiques?
Art. And how do you buy art?
I don't know.
I buy art of some nasty little man from Paris selling me some destitute aristocrat's collection of old masters that it turns out he may have been painting himself.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. But these are good paintings.
It's so easy to
I
scam
can't
people
make the
back then
difference,
too.
And I'm French. Only this even nastier little man from New Haven has come here to verify my paintings, and he's saying that they're all fake.
So?
So perhaps he can be persuaded to revise his opinion.
Oh, he's been so beastly.
Exactly. Now, Jean-Marc, perhaps you can take Mr. Arthur, Mr. Tacitus, to meet little Professor Shitface and have a word with him. Saint-Denis welcomes you like a son, sir. Bonne chance.
Come, sir, if you don't mind. The gallery is just at the end of this avenue. As I said, he is a beastly man, this professor.
Do 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 do
You ain't
do
seen
do
Beastly
do
yet.
do.
Not even close.
You know,
Do, do, do,
I thought
do,
we
do, do.
French had a
Hey,
monopoly
Crispy.
on arrogance, but no. An overeducated American can be far, far worse.
Well, luckily, there ain't too many overeducated Americans around.
Yes, indeed. The mayor had such grand plans for our city and its people. We shall have truly broad democracy, working for the rich and the poor alike. It would be a travesty for this one man's opinion. Put that into jeopardy. The gallery is just up ahead.
Gotta be careful. It's so easy to run people over.
There, Mr. Arthur, there!
Oh. What's his name again?
Officer Shift Taker.
Shit taker. What if I just tackled him?
The mayor asked me to get a preview of your findings in there.
The mayor knows very well what I found. Every painting was a brazen fraud.
That's a big claim. One that's gonna upset a lot of people. Myself included.
I'm afraid that's just hard cheese. Now I've got a train to catch back to New Haven.
Hold on. I see it's gonna take a fist in your face to persuade you.
Oh, wait.
I gotta punch you to change your mind.
I couldn't. My reputation.
You gonna think of your reputation when your brain is jelly?
I'll never be published again.
I'm just doing pump fakes.
There! You see, Professor? An academic reputation is really far less
I'll have to
important.
dirty my knuckles.
No.
Yes, sir. I see that now.
The thing is, now people are gonna look at those paintings and love them. So you're helping people, really. You know I'm right, Professor. Please do not get me upset with you again.
No, sir. You're right. You're very, very right.
So you're gonna send the mayor what he needs. Because otherwise, I'll be in New Haven.
No. We don't want that.
Of course we
I'll write
don't.
my paper this evening, sir.
Very good, Professor. Very good.
I'm just hired muscle, huh? I'm not even hired. I mean, it could be a payoff. I could get a letter in the mail later in the game and it'll be like, the mayor would like to thank you for opening the museum and here's $10,000.
So, turns out, all those paintings were real after all. Problem solved.
Wonderful, wonderful. The mayor shall be so pleased.
Sure.
Was
Professor Shiftaker happy to change his mind?
He wasn't initially, but he came around in the end.
Oh, my lord. This is not right.
Trust me, I've done much worse.
We shall burn in hell for this.
Here's hoping.
Here.
Yeah, I
You
say
may
the
ask him
same
to give
stuff
you
no
this.
matter how the
Thank you.
interrogation went. Oh, I did get paid. How do they empty those trash cans? $15. All that work for $15? Yeah, it's got to have a better payoff down the line.
Mr. Morgan.
Hello, sister.
Calderon. Brother Dorkins and I were talking about you just the other day and hoping we would see you again.
How is Brother Dorkins?
Oh, he's quite well. A little frustrated with the workings of our order. He keeps trying to be sent overseas, do something with more challenge, maybe be a missionary. He's a lovely man.
Sure.
And how are you?
Never better?
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure, sister.
You know, a long time ago, I was like you.
I very much doubt that.
Oh, no, I did terrible things, awful things. And I could not stop doing terrible things because I did not believe that goodness existed. And then one day, I saw that love did exist. And ever since then, doing bad things became, well, not impossible, but ridiculous.
I guess I'm just hoping for a dignified exit.
I shall pray for you.
Oh, I'm not a religious man, sister. I'm an outlaw.
Oh, what fun. Religion is just a word. Hearts are rarely pure, but equally they are rarely impure either.
Well, that's an interesting way of putting it.
To me, God is people.
turn
and
my
people
monitor
are
down.
God. So we must all do what we can.
Yeah?
These people are starving. Go find them some food. Don't worry so much about your heart. The actions will lead, and the heart follows. I'll still think of you in very nasty terms, as you wish. Limosna para los pobres! Money for the poor? Have you anything to spare for the poor?
Sorry about that. There was some maintenance guys knocking on my door. That's why I yelled hello and had to get up.
Please, any contribution, no matter how small. Limosna para los pobres.
They're doing some paint work on the outside of the building, I think.
Please help the poor. They are in desperate need. These children need your help.
What do you want anyway? You want money?
I've got some money on me right now. You can buy some food with this.
Oh, you're so wonderful, Mr. Morgan.
No, that ain't true.
I meant wonderful, but so very frightening. Exactly.
Is that it?
Consider your
Is that-
good deed done for the day.
What else could I have done in this small mission?
You do any more benevolence.
How are there levels of medals to that?
Sister Ethel makes a fabulous stew. They will be so happy.
She's okay. It was just an accidental aim of weapon at her face. You can just make people run away like that, no matter what.
Alright then.
You see this here? Don't think the graveyard to have you. Why do they let people sick as you walk on the streets?
Yeah, get to the hole in the ground.
I guess I'll do the Dutch mission now, unless... I mean, there's so many missions that I have, but... Those guys need my help too? It looks like they're not done. There's a stranger encounter over here.
Honestly, I bet you look better now than before you started. You gonna do something, cowboy?
You spend all day on that one, huh?
Hey, you deaf, mister?
Don't move. Let's get those hands up nice and high.
Works every time.
Yeah, I just defended myself. Oh, great! How fucking comic book of this. Run straight into a dead end.
You stay away from me. Please don't do this.
Help! Runs from street into me. What is the AI doing? God, they all find a way to run into where I am. Any direction they could run in. Is there just a fast travel stagecoach nearby? No, at this point I'll just ride the Dutch.
Bonjour.
I need my hat back.
Let's go, girl.
I'm looking for my outfit.
What else are you playing at?
What's in your car, huh?
Well, I don't really always decide where the horse can go.
old Sonny. Come on.
This guy's got a... Is this the rapist?
Anyway,
I said hello. Welcome. Ain't this a fine place? An interesting place. The best of places.
See, like, the only thing I knew about this game before
land,
playing it.
Or is it water? Can't make up his mind. No, sirree. You want to come in, see my collection of skulls?
Do not trust this guy.
What you stood there for?
Yeah, nice skull collection. A bed with some nice shackles nearby. Can always trust a shackle guy. Can I get a crocodile with a knife? Alligator. Get his ass. Get his ass. Alright, that's not possible. 2 good stabs to the head. Can't sneak up on him. You know, lollygagging just is a big time waste sometimes. Because I don't know where I'm going to spawn. Oh, I'm near the camp even more. I knew that all along.
Another day.
Another day.
You okay there?
Working it all out. Once and for all, Arthur.
What now?
We're back, and I'm sitting here, and I am contemplating the great journey of the sun and considering a famous chess move. Those oily enactors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know. It's just, well, I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but
I guess I'm more interested in saving lives than winning at chess.
and maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. What about the women?
You sound like Hosea. I miss him.
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? I mean, they chased us from the west. They chased us over the mountains. They ran us into the sea.
Arthur, Do you have my back?
Always, Dutch. But there's more than your back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance. I ain't got a final plan yet. Arthur, I ain't got it. I just need time. I need time and no traitors.
Dutch just needs some time. Arthur's gonna end up killing Dutch. They're not even trying to hide it.
Charles, be right with me.
Always. Where are we headed?
Up past Butcher Creek.
It's Murphy Brute country.
That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
I understand. What are we doing there?
We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah. I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
You'll see. I know the way. Follow me.
It seems pretty simple. Just kill the whole town, take all their money, get tens of thousands of dollars for you and your camp, and then pay a $25 bounty to get rid of it all. Like, to get rid of all the cops. Bounties in this game are so small.
It's quite a ride up there. I saw some canoes near the bridge upriver, which would take us right up to Butcher Creek. Might be quicker. What do you think? So, should we try for a boat or not?
Thank you. Good luck making pizza.
You still with me there? Arthur? Okay, fine. I say we do the canoe. I think it'll be faster.
Sure. Sorry. I think mine was someplace else.
Oh, I was supposed to respond to him with it with an L2.
You too.
Thanks for what you did in Saint Denis.
I thought it was just all... Like, Arthur was doing plenty of talking without me having to contribute. I thought he was just going to keep doing that.
I found a spot to lie low for a while, then managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers heading out to the fields. Abigail said she...
None of these guys ever leave the camp unless they're on a mission with me or something. And every time we go out on a mission, they always say something like, "Yeah, I scouted out these guys a couple days ago."
It was a tough few days.
Like, no you didn't. You weren't anywhere.
So how did you find that spot back there? I assume the skulls on sticks weren't an addition of yours.
Old Strauss knew about it. The locals are terrified of the place, so we figured that might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you. And where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island off of there called Warma. Landed ourselves in a heap of trouble.
Oh, of course. We're never going to actually go to a real place.
Isn't that just what Dutch wanted?
We're going to invent a place. Guarma might be real, but we're never going to the actual places. Like, if Arthur was taking a trip to New York City, he would probably get in a crash on the way there and wake up in, like, Popperville or Dungbury, some made-up name. So, it's like, we're so close to being in reality. Just feels like some sort of like BioShock Infinite universe.
There's the bridge. There should be some canoes down to the right here. Well, I see one anyway. And that'll do. Come on.
Oh, that's got to be so painful. To do the sitting on the knee canoe. I can sit on my knees for like 5 minutes before I want to get up.
Time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rainsfall and Eagle Flies. The Indians? And I've been trying to help out a bit where I can at the reservation. Things are bad there.
That's not a surprise. They seem to be in a lot of trouble and...
We're going against the current.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out in these caves. And we're gonna need to be careful. They're animals. Everyone is terrified of them.
Great! Dutch didn't mention this.
Well, hiding up here, it's not a crazy idea. This is a spot nobody comes near, even the law. But just be ready. It won't be pretty.
So we're going to clear out a safe spot for us. We're going to have to take, I don't know, this whole upstream canoe trip. Good, cutscene. Get to the fun part.
Butcher Creek up ahead.
Who are they?
The locals.
Well, they don't look too friendly.
Wait till you meet the Murphys. All right, let's walk it from here. Good evening.
You know how we get to the caves at Beaver Hollow?
You'll get away if you know what's good for you.
Come on, they're not gonna help us. I'm pretty sure it's to the north, up the road here.
The compendium is weirdly part of the percentage. It's not part of the story progress.
These Murphy Hills, stranger. Might watch where you wander.
Bit of a walk. You could grab those horses if you want. Probably won't miss them if we get them back by morning.
Gonna take this horse, it's cooler.
You can see why folks don't want to come around here. Ain't exactly a welcoming place.
Lots of stories of people going missing around these parts. Just recently, a stagecoach from Annisburg disappeared without a trace coming through here.
Guess that's good for us. Assuming these inbred bastards are willing to part with their home, which I'm sure they won't be too pleased about.
No. but I believe they hide out all over Roanoke Ridge. These caves are just one of their spots, which is why we should keep it down. They might have lookouts around.
Okay.
You see that up ahead? Slow down, keep it quiet. It could be some of them. I say we dismount here and follow them on foot. See where they're going. Follow me, stay quiet. Let's get closer to him. Come on, up this way. Definitely Murphy's. I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other.
You're a son of a bitch, you know that?
What are you waiting for? Damn it, they're onto us. That was close.
I've got to use 2 of those to get 1 kill. Maybe I should switch over to the tomahawk.
We must be close now. Let's stop and have a look from the top of this hill there.
This guy dropped a couple tomahawks.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
That's a stagecoach we're missing.
Jesus. They must be in the cave.
Cave dwellers.
Let's get on with this.
Okay. What you think? We can head into the cave or flush them out with dynamite?
Oh. We're flushing them out with dynamite.
Dynamite be safer.
Here. Let's be quiet and hope they don't come out. Let's get this over with. Okay. Get in a bit closer and then throw it into the cave. Light that stick and throw it in there.
Looks like it's on there, Charles. Here they come.
There! Those are the sons of bitches
No.
who done it!
Fuck off with this game. I pressed the wrong button and so I go into cover instead, and then Charles, who decides to run forwards and melee them all for some reason. What was he thinking? I'm gonna run in there and chop all their heads off?
Let's get this over with.
And then I fail the mission because of his, like, idiot move?
Okay. Get in a bit closer and then
Like, what's it gonna tell me on that death screen? Like, You shouldn't have ran in there. Like, yeah, I didn't. Get a better partner.
Here they come. Okay, Arthur, you were wrong about these sons of bitches.
There's so many. And there's still a few shooting at me from over here or something. Or maybe they're just deeper in the cave. What recovers stamina and Deadeye? Kind of candy? Nope, wasn't trying to select that. Gotta watch your whole animation finish. Why does the loot thing barely appear? I can also pick up machete. I finally have one. It's a little better than a knife. Who's yelling at me now? It's not letting me loot everybody though. Glad I chose dynamite approach. Nice, a spot I didn't even know existed. And I'm getting real sick of this issue in video games where if there's light on your screen, you just can't actually see in front of you. Hold on, I gotta loot these bodies. It's like he doesn't even care about loot. I don't know if I can be... Can I be a ghoul in 76? We're gonna enjoy the game again. Explore my options. A ghoul. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, does the game still... Is it still a game where you gotta pay for the game and then you can just keep playing it whenever you want? Or is it a subscription service thing? Because I'm hoping that I can just hop back into the game because I bought it before. Oh, okay, cool. Arthur, stop. Like, I didn't even touch the controller in the last 5 seconds. He sprinted down the hill. That is the epitome of Red Dead in this game. Just Arthur doing stuff without you wanting him to. And just telling him, no, no, please stop. So this is their back entrance into the cave, I guess. Their little national treasure exit. Yeah, it looks like the cosmetics are how they make their extra money. Bonus things. Hopefully it's nothing that's pay to win. Like somebody tries to kill you, like another online player, and they've got all the pay to win stuff. But I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. This lady in the cage. Ooh, ooh. Just hooting like an owl. Nothing is happening to her anymore, and she's still just... She must have been the worst person to capture. The body is falling through the ground. I cannot loot it. Great. Great. Oh my gosh, it's just like brute forcing yourself to move someplace sometimes. I have to turn my camera and just hold so hard down in a direction to watch Arthur, like, calmly rotate and walk there. And then forcibly sprint in other directions.
Just calm down. We ain't gonna hurt you. It's okay, miss.
She's coming after me, hooting and hollering.
It's okay. It's okay. You're safe. It's okay. Come on. It's time to go. It's okay. Okay. go.
We need a trauma blanket.
Where you from?
Annisburg.
What do we do with her?
Yeah, I heard about that when Fallout, the show was out. It was getting popular again, the games. And they were really invested in blowing up Phil Spencer's base, the guy that works at Bethesda. Is she supposed to be cross-eyed? What the heck was that?
Annisburg, right?
Yes. They,
It's okay, miss.
the others, they killed them.
You're safe now. Just try to breathe.
They're animals.
I know. Yeah.
Turkey flies at her head. She's having a tough day.
Miss.
Why would they?
Some folks is just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
I know. What's your name, miss? It's okay.
Meredith.
You're gonna be home soon, Meredith. And this'll all be over.
Thank you.
Where in
I don't know why the game's trying to censor
One of the
itself.
mining cottages.
Like, why it's trying to...
If you get me to the main street, I can show you from there.
Every time it gets, like, really gritty in this game and real... It's like the same thing with Pirates. Like, whenever it gets to, like, the rated R activity, no pun intended for Pirates. They try to, like, have, like, a censor on it all. But that's because it's Disney. For this game, I don't really understand. It's Rockstar. It feels like a bit of a softer cowboy world.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
Getting harder every day.
I wonder if there will ever be, like, a big mainstream game that's, like, truly brutal.
Thank God.
Doesn't hold back, you know?
Which place is yours?
Up at the top of the hill.
They probably wouldn't allow
Near
it
the
on Twitch and
blacksmith.
stuff on YouTube.
Mom! Mom! Meredith? She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
You saw some pretty bad things.
Like some True Detective type stuff.
Murphy Brood got
Oh, my darling. How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, good.
Oh, that's okay, ma'am. You just keep her warm and keep her safe. Mrs. Downs?
Oh, no. You leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
Why do I keep running into this girl?
Thanks, buddy.
I keep running into Miss Downs. Like, I gotta remember why she's important. Because the game is trying to tell me she's so important. And she's Mrs. Downs, like she's married or something. But she used to be so refined. Like she's
Found a girl. Took her home.
Oh.
whorish as time goes
Find
on.
anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I found her, drunk in Saint Denis.
You're back. How jolly, Miss O'Shea.
It's funny, you sack of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly,
God Almighty.
calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I am him. I ain't hurt.
Oh yeah, he died of tuberculosis, and now I have his tuberculosis.
You
And
know me nothing.
Miss.
I don't know you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye. I did. I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them and I tell them again. Now I've got God's ear.
You told who what?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on,
She's
shoot me!
crazy. She ain't worth it.
You told on me.
Oh, you're
You
not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
What?
Just calm down.
Arthur?
She's a fool. Get her out of here.
You know the rules.
You're not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
yeah, kill her.
You.
Someone else did.
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you! Quit your lollygagging! Get back to work!
Get back to work. Man, you know how hard it is to find another Irish girl? I mean, maybe not now. This is when the Irish are all coming over. Oh, we're already in chapter 6, though. That happened kind of quickly. Did chapter 6 finally start? Was chapter 5 the island chapter, and it was still going on forever and ever? I think it was. 4 was Saint Denis. 5 is the island. Chapter 6 just started. Okay, I really gotta use the bathroom, though. I'll be back really fast.
I'm the wind, I'm the wind. I'm offshore picking up speed from a storm. There's no one can stop me save one Hildegard. But she's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
The wind thinks I'm gone.
We're so glad to see you. What do you think of the wall we've built?
It looks good to me. Let's wait and see.
Are you ready then, Bubble Land?
I didn't come here to save bubbles.
But what's Bubble Land without bubbles?
It's you and you and you and you and you can blow more bubbles, but you can't blow more you.
Peggy 16.
Hotel here. I'm going in.
Okay, you get back to Chandra, find Kira, and barricade yourselves in there. Sit it out. Forget about the others.
Okay, we're back. Man, I went to the bathroom like 45 minutes ago. Just had to piss again. Okay. And hey, man eating donuts and Zentix. Hello, people.
What are you dressed in, Morgan?
No such thing. She was in love. You sour-faced old crow. Goddamn you.
I just cannot tell where the yellings are coming from.
Morning, Arthur.
She don't know what she's saying.
This is hitting everyone hard.
Stomping away like a child.
I'm worried about you.
No, go away, Arthur.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're all right.
Morning. My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
All right, Pierce.
Ah, now I could turn this into something special.
Sure. Might as well make some money off it.
Thank you, Arthur.
Now, since the camp is over here, are there any new camp upgrades? I actually can't see anything on the camp. I can't see where the ledger is. Maybe nothing camp related is available right now.
Listen to me. All of you. Listen.
All of you?
And we are safe now. And that is the main.
Are other people coming over?
Listen to me. You have got to keep faith.
Dutch, no one's here.
You awake yet?
No, I know.
Look, I'm sorry. Guess I'm just tired.
I miss Jose. I surely do. I miss every man.
Okay, that Sadie mission is probably the prison escape mission.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Takes forever to get somewhere.
Why are you dressed so ridiculously, sir?
It's just a weird hat. Leave me alone. If I had on a matching thing, you wouldn't care. Leopold Strauss. Edith Downs. Oh, Downs. Mrs. Downs. I can actually interact with her now. I should probably do that before interacting with some other mission automatically makes like a bunch of time pass and locks me out of other quests. This game is real punishing like that. Like, you just go to say hi to somebody and it's like, oh, hello, Arthur. Are you ready for our trip to the Alps? And it's I'm like, no, please. Next thing you know, you're in a cutscene. You don't have any of your stuff anymore. Now you've got to play in the Alps for like 7 hours.
Keep clear. Official business.
Yeah, no guns, no horse. At least that island section wasn't too long. Uh-oh. Okay, good. That's the biggest drop my horse has ever lived. It'd be funny if he falls like 3 inches right after that. So I've learned if you want to do something, just go and do it immediately. Try not to get distracted. Because it actually is punishing to get distracted. It'll just trigger another mission, a cutscene, a teleport sequence. Hopefully this guy's not a big pain in the ass. What are you, just a traveler that...
Blind man.
You can't help him unless you get off the horse, and then you figure out that he's not blind.
For your future.
$1 for your fate.
If you stop talking, I will. It really bothers me about people in this game that are like, oh, please help me. Won't you please help me? I just really need some help. Oh God, Arthur, what? It's like, dude, stop talking and I'll be able to. They'll literally talk for like about 3 or 4 minutes sometimes, and then you're allowed to press square. There's not really any games that do that. Where you can walk up and talk to an NPC, but you have to wait until they're all done talking first. Dragon Age, Skyrim, Dark Souls, there's just Hollow Knight, Castlevania, any game, you just walk up, talk to them. This game, it's walk up, talk to them, and then you need like silence for like 5 to 10 seconds. And then Arthur can go, hey, what's going on? Like, as if it was, like, not even a thing to begin with. Okay. Nice. You're embarrassing yourself.
Hey there, girl.
That animal looks well kept, friend.
It's so easy for the horse to collapse. You gotta remember it's like a car made out of Lego. That animal looks well kept as I destroy it, yeah. The train's gotta be behind me then.
Because I want to be pissing needles tomorrow.
I never press triangle to get off the horse. She's doing hooker poses for me.
Mrs. Down.
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry.
How is this her only...
Sorry, but
This kind of reminds me of the lawyer from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia,
Yeah, I heard you.
who like turns into a homeless man as the series goes on. Or it was like a priest that turns homeless, I think, right?
this country is man
Not a lawyer.
unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it is anyone
Man
else's.
unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, I guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Down?
Where you think? Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go with...
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone. Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
Nope. You didn't see that. But I did wonder if the option was there to completely destroy this quest line and just shoot her. I gotta cure my tuberculosis with good karma. Please, Arthur. What's your problem? Sprints up the stairs, stays still for 3 seconds. Sprints up the stairs some more. Sorry, my arm bumped into the railing. I got stuck.
Hey, boy. Hey, boy, your mom's a whore, little boy.
Why don't you shut
Hey, boy, your mom's a whore, little boy.
Who's this, your dad?
What a bully.
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone.
Or what?
Or I'll kill you too.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here.
Let the
Who's
boy
next?
Go. Let him go. Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy. Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your mama.
Yeah, my bison pelt's gone now.
Out of here. Now run.
I'll try.
Good boy. I don't want to see you here again.
Pulled up on the whole group. Like that meme with Drewski. I'm standing on Bentley. I'll fight you all. One man army. I'll take on everybody. Yeah, I'm back for more. And you have a shovel.
Morning to you.
Good morning to you. I gotta go back to her and see what's up. I'm not doing right by her or anything. I wonder what she's gonna do next in the story. She's probably gone.
Never listen to me. It's like talking to a goddamn wall.
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to work in that mine no more, okay?
Would you rather I go back to thieving? Hmm? I'm providing for my family.
Well, you can't provide for them if you want.
I'm not putting on a show for the whole town.
Open your damn eyes.
That idiot. I
He's
love him
just
and I
scared.
hate him.
Good
Every
job's
day,
hard to
covered
find.
in
Hey, look, I'm
A
able to
good
just talk when I want to.
taking your lungs for a couple of dollars a week? Scared or not, he's gonna ruin us both. That idiot. I love him and I hate him. Every day, covered in soot, coughing half the night.
Miss Downs is gone. I'm probably gonna bump into her throughout the story, though.
Hey.
Hey. Well, I better see on the map where I should go first. Sadie is probably... Oh, she's over here. Can I... There's not even like a good angle to get to her from. I just probably have to... Let's see if I can fast travel to this place. The Van Horn, but I probably can't. I'd be surprised if this was an option. It is an option. Look at me, surprised.
All right, end of the line here.
All the best.
Oh, there's a stranger encounter here. Doesn't feel like I have tuberculosis.
Which way is north? Yep.
Is the stranger encounter this drunk guy?
Hey, I need some help. I don't know this place well. This sense of direction, it ain't good.
Just
Hey,
wait an hour
where's
until
the
they're
train
done talking.
station? Going around in circles here.
Head on that way. You'll find it.
You are
I
generous.
cannot run.
Sir,
Just gotta enjoy this nice cinematic moment.
Excuse me.
Well, just push me
Hey, you. Thanks again for
Hey, mister.
helping me back when you did. Hey. Yankee ship say no.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Friends for life, we said. And now the two of you have betrayed me at once. Do you know what betrayal means?
I found a simple jack.
No.
Everything okay?
Imagine saving people, taking them to your breast, and metaphorically, I mean, like a mother, caring and raising them, and then they go and stab you in the back. Have you ever betrayed a close friend? I hope not.
Well,
Treachery. And these are sad, low, unlovable people, and I made them stars, dreamers, entertainers, and they... Oh, no, now family's not enough. No, he's gone off alone. My little tiny magician has gone and stabbed his mama in the back. Oh, fuckity. No, Bertram!
Fuckity?
Bertram! Woof, woof! Bertram! Put the nice man down! Do something! You'll eat him!
He'll eat him.
Easy there. Easy there! Sherry!
Bertram!
Easy, big guy.
Oh god, he's so big.
Bad, Bertram. He's strong, all right.
What he needs is a good sleep. Knock him out.
Here's the fighting mechanics. I'm just mashing circle until hopefully I get the result that I want. There's no like block button or anything. No, just it's a scripted event. Just gotta mash circle. He can dodge me. Very good job. I gotta learn that move.
Hell, you're enough.
Come here, Bertram. Oh, yes, Marjorie's here.
Yeah, it's a very
Who's gonna hurt you ever again?
low detailed combat system. No block button.
You should think about
Just lose health. They lose health.
Don't worry, we'll
Hey,
pay
Odd
for
Bob.
what we broke. Come here, Bertram. Oh, no one looks after you like Mama does. No one cares for you like I do. Especially not that Magnifico.
But he's my friend.
Yes, well, if he were your friend, he'd be here, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have abandoned us. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten that whoopsie, would you?
Whoopsie heart.
I know. Mama's gonna make it all better. But first, you gotta tell me where that little worm ran off to,
Bertram promised.
Yes, well, Magnifico made a promise too, huh? He made more than a promise. He made a contract and he broke it. So
Broke it.
You just tell me exactly where he is and then we will all be even. That's my boy.
He's camping in the woods.
Why didn't you tell me in the first place? You just apologize to these men.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gave me a whoopsie.
Hey, you just stay away from that Sherry now, you hear?
Bertram likes Sherry.
Oh, don't you get him started. Thank you for all of your help, Mr. Stranger. If you see that slippery little fella sleeping rough out there, would you just make a little racket and then we'll come along and we'll find you?
I could try.
Oh, his name is Magnifico. You'll know him when you see him. Come along, Bertram.
I mean, I've killed some random people in the woods, so.
This place is full of a bunch of Sunday soldiers.
I gotta wait until that prompt goes away before I can go on my map again. Oh, it's like a dwarf. Is that like his dad as well? I'm kind of confused at what relation the dwarf has to him. It's probably, I think it was like her, I don't know, it might be a, That might be a mom and son situation, but I think it's just like a caretaker. I know my hat keeps going that way. Every time I'm in a fist fight, they punch my ox cap off. Or bison cap.
Okay, girl.
Nice poop in the street from the horse. I can get my outfit back on my horse, though. Like that. That's good. I don't need to heal.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not trying to do that. I'm holding hard right, hard 3 o'clock on my analog stick. It just does not matter. There's like something I hit over here in the road. Like this little ledge of the road or whatever, that makes me really want to stay on the road. Like this game is, it like forces you to play it its way. It's the people that play these games that comment on speedrun videos. So it like negotiated. It was like, okay, you want to go right. We want you to stick to the road. Here's a fucking tree. It's like, alright. Good negotiation. It just like magnetizes you to stuff sometimes, and it never feels fluid. It feels like combative. Like that. What the heck was that? That worked out, but I just wanted to go left around that rock, and he had to do like a whole weird dance.
Yeah. Yeah.
My truck boat truck. Oh my god, just stay left here. It's really fighting against me. And this is why the horse falls over. I'm trying to guide it through like these very thin parts. Alright, I found the guy.
Whoa. That's amazing.
If you say so.
Are you Magnifico by any chance?
I'm not going back. She's a witch. She's a witch.
Who?
Presta.
Well,
Marjorie.
she cares about you a lot.
Well, I'm the talent. It's me. It's all
What's her name, Marjorie or
I share the
Presta?
money with her, and you know
Is he
that
saying
thing.
Presta as a magician
Stay
word?
away.
Mid-sentence?
Made love to her, haven't you?
That's not it.
She's a succubus. She's a succubus. Stay away from me.
Hey, partner, come back.
Well, I should be running twice as fast, right? He's not even running away when he makes the cloud. He's basically in the cloud. Did he jump in the water? He did. How did he not drown? If I'm trudging in that water, he would have drowned.
What the hell you pulling here? You're here, I'm gonna find you. Oh, yeah, very clever.
You know, the worst part about this is that I know that there's, like, you know, challenges and missions to, like, do things better.
Now where you gone? Magnifico! Can't magic out of this, partner.
And I could have probably already gotten a challenge for catching him by now.
Is all that.
Over here, dummy.
Ain't you led me on a merry old dance. Come on down now. Lady said you had a contract.
You want me? Come and get me.
Hey, hold on there.
So
Damn it.
long, dummy.
Can't stand still. You have to have things thrown at you. I mean, you can't move around. You have to stay still. Oh, he's gonna get hit by the train. There's never... It's never a random train.
Damn it.
I'm pretty sure I just hit him with a lasso.
Oh no.
I don't think you can even hog tie a little kid. Well, we're reunited, so that's all that matters.
I ain't back. I'm gone on the next train to the Great White Way.
Really? You got enough for a ticket? Because the way Big Fanny tells it, you spent all of our takings on a case of the French pox.
Maybe I did. So what? What do you need a stump of a showman for? Same bad jokes? The same cheap tricks? In a package half the size? You got Bertram. You got Dummy over there. Who is Dummy anyway? The missing link? Shut up, you dimwit. You sold me out.
You should watch your mouth.
You don't need me. You're better off without me. Even you, dummy. Go on, clear off. Aim for the top, all of you. I'm out of food and I'm out of ideas. Leave me for the bears. I won't be more than a mouthful.
You robbed me. You robbed your brother. So you are gonna be pulling rabbits out of your ass until you are as old as you are tiny. Put them up there.
Ah, some friends.
We ain't friends.
Oh,
We're family, as much as it pains me to say it.
family. Still after everything?
Of course, you silly little man.
There's some guy, like, right out my
Let him at the
window
bar, agreed to
doing
help.
Sleeping rough. don't
building
suit me
maintenance or
much.
something.
Come to Mama.
Oh, I did miss you.
Now, don't you ever run off on us like that again.
Back together! Back together!
Well, I'm glad it all worked out.
Thanks to you. Thank him, boys.
Thank you!
Thanks for nothing, dummy.
No get in the back. We ought to give you a piece of the gate on our next show. You earned it.
Huh?
We'll be playing Saint Denis next. Check with the box office. Here.
No one said anything about splitting the gate.
Oh, shut up. Half man and half wit.
Bye-bye.
What I done to deserve you, too?
Missions just don't end, really, it feels like. I don't know. I guess they have multiple parts to them. Like, and that's where they really feel like they end. But missions, like, have pretty anticlimactic endings most of the time. And then there's no reward when you even beat them. Now, let's see if there's something I could have done. Which one did I just do? This guy. No. This guy. But I can't see what I could have done. And, God, this menu. Like, you can see instantly afterwards what challenges you could have done to get a better medal. But do I have to, like, go into progress or something? I am pretty close to 69. There's no way to see what the quests I've done were, and I just want it to be easy. It's just every button I press is more work than it should be. Like, total completion? Missions? No, there's no missions. So when you're done with a mission, you can see mission details for only a few seconds. And then it's all over. All gone, apparently. You can't see what you could have done anymore. That's it. Kind of bothers me. Whatever. It's information that's only available for like 3 seconds when you're done with a mission. And then you gotta go online to see the rest of it. You can do cinematic camera just whenever you want. Oh my god, I can cinematic camera whenever I want to? I just realized if you hold down the PlayStation button or like the touchpad button in the center, it's just what happens. So now they tell me that? So for long horse sections I could have like not traveled this whole time, just done this. You know, they probably did tell me that in the first, like, 20 minutes of gameplay, but they didn't tell me it. They probably put it just as silent text in the top left-hand corner for about 2 or 3 seconds.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't... I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your
Just
husband,
like that
but
text
it's
in the
gonna
top
be-
left. You cannot carry any more
It's gonna be
Burdock
valid.
route. Do you think if every text that comes up is going to be like, I don't give a shit if I can carry any more Burdock route?
I'm coming. I insist.
Insist all you
So I
like.
just get used
Ain't
to not
happening.
reading those things.
Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
His life is mine. You doing this for me.
Here goes nothing. The place is surrounded by marshland.
He's not your friend. We don't care about his freedom. You're doing this for me. No. I'm not allowed to carry any more guns than what I have? Is that one of the caveats for this quest?
This time of day.
Can't get out of the boat. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Prisoners will probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is
Oh, but there's no eating animation because my hands are on the paddles.
take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
bring us over. We good? Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Stay low.
I couldn't bring anything with a scope.
There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
Okay, I'll follow you up.
The old neck crack. Oh, this is where I can get a sniper.
All right. Where's John? Hey, you're in the way.
Hey, you're in the way. It's like I was here first.
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn, just to our right.
There used to be a way to zoom down on these things while you're using them.
Take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
Take their keys and unlock yourselves.
I don't think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving.
Oh man.
Come on, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No. You, Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the gun down. Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together.
Try anything, and I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes. Very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, partner. Why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing
So we can go all the way there or cause a fight all the way there.
and apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
Oh my god.
So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Come on, march him straight up to the front gate.
We better hope someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Don't shoot!
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Put the weapons down, now!
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
I didn't learn how to count, so
From
can you?
1 or 4,
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12,
That was a good Arthur response.
13,
Faster.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Now hurry up. Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
I kind of want to see what happens if I pull the trigger. No, nothing. It's in a cutscene.
John, hello, you two. Now, no funny business. Well, Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh, what did I do on accident? Fuck. How do you accidentally do that? Oh, I gotta get out of here. What the fuck, dude? I just realized I have to get out of here with the guy. And he's on the other side of the bridge. He finally has this moment to escape and he just hides next to the bridge. This is all your fault. It forced me to come over here this time. Last time it didn't let me. No. Didn't want to press that.
Here comes some more. Get down.
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so long? I'll explain later. Was that you in the balloon? Yeah. Believe me, that was my one and
It used to be so cool, probably, just like, if you were in jail, you actually had a really good chance of escaping back then. Chance of jail escape now is pretty much impossible. There's cameras everywhere. And they have years of jailing to think about mistakes and how to fix them. Dude, how are there so many? There's like infinite number of dudes almost.
More behind us. Find some cover.
We gotta take their horses, right? Oh wait, we're on an island. There's no point in that. God damn it. Oh, he still died though.
We got a boat.
We're gonna get hounded on that boat, though. I can still get unlucky. One of them can just die on the way out, just for no reason. Whenever you, like, turn around to aim at somebody in these shootouts, it always locks in the aim on somebody that isn't even there. And I'm holding, the right analog stick, and it refuses to change over. And then in that time where you're trying to switch targets, you just get shot so much. There was one red dot on the compass when I turned around, and I tried to aim at him, and it snapped towards somebody to the right, and it just made me get shot a lot.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll row. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You're a better shot.
Alright, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work to them as can still handle it.
Thanks.
Keep them off us.
Not that much security.
You know, I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Oh, hurry up! They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
Oh, that's us told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Let's go.
Now, importantly, can I get my outfit back?
You're quick before the law gets wind of this.
So what the hell happened in Saint Denis? Is Abigail all right?
There we go.
She's fine. Jack is too. She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Hosea. That still don't seem real, somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like family.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny, too.
No. What a goddamn mess. And did we...
I wonder how that Elden Ring DLC is. I bet everyone's playing that.
Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
What?
It costs just as much as a new copy of Elden Ring, pretty much. It's definitely the most expensive DLC they've ever sold.
We ended up stranded on an
It's probably got more than 40 hours of content. Like, I can never judge those people who say, like, those people who say how many hours are the people that speedrun through it. Like, they did it all in 40 hours. Or something.
The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
It's like whenever you go to howlongtobeat.com, like one of those game estimate websites, it's always like a lot faster than it actually takes. Because it's the people that are proud of how fast they did it.
Dutch didn't want us breaking you out.
It's like those people who can read like a whole Harry Potter book in like 3 or 4 hours.
Might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about
You've already
this.
beaten it?
In the bank, when they grabbed me, he
Well, there
saw
might just be more stuff to it, though.
like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Nice, Zentix.
Right now.
Yeah, I've got to put my money towards bills right now. Even if I had money for Elden Ring, I would probably save it for bills.
Don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
And it's not going anywhere. Also, I wouldn't even really want to buy it, because it's just such, like I said, it's so expensive. It's like, it's not even a responsible use of money for a while. It should have been like a $20 DLC. Like, you can buy the game plus the DLC for like $70, I think. Or you can just buy the game for $60. Or the DLC for like $50. It's I don't even understand the value, the actual money costs, but it's way too much. I gotta worry about bills. I'm an adult. I bet it's decent though, but Souls games, whenever they make a DLC, it's just they focus on impossibly stupid bosses
You brought him back to me.
that
We told you
can
we
kill
would.
you in one hit, have insane combos.
What are you doing here?
Because they know that they'll have a community of fans that are like, oh, it's not bullshit, it's just a, you know, you've got to learn their patterns.
I
It's
know
like-
what you said.
Like, okay.
I felt different.
Is that?
Rarely do they add a DLC of like fun enemies.
Yes.
Hey Tia, how you doing? You want to be a cowboy, babe? I want to be a cowboy, babe. What song was that? I mean,
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
what song was that?
Loyalty, Arthur. It ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John.
It's a Vine.
John.
They got it from a song though.
You are my brother. You are my son.
You are my brother.
I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
Oh man, I wanted to be a cowboy. I'm thinking of a song though. Oh my gosh. The deer. The sunlight hitting the deer in the fur. It just makes me want to be a cowboy.
Arthur.
Hey Lemez, how you doing, dude?
Sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall.
Leviticus Cornwall.
Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Oh, the song is Kid Rock. Kid Rock makes all the fun cowboy songs. Bong did the bong de dang de dang dig it dig it. Dig it to the bong it to bong dong to rocket. Bong that fucking song.
Thank you so much.
That song that makes no sense.
Oh, he ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch seems...
To have lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful.
I know he grew up rich. Like
I have you as a friend.
bow did a bow de bang de.
Mr. Morgan.
Probably drugs. Probably trying to imitate the sound of a
There's
guitar.
Strauss.
How are you?
About how I look.
Okay. Are you, perhaps
Damn,
available for
American
some
Badass. You know how many like
Bitters?
movie trailers have American Badass in
Your
it?
commitment to your duties is
Probably makes a lot of money
You know,
off of
Mr.
that.
Morgan, you are... Well, I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying. I...
The debtor, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then
John
there's a
Weathers.
miner over in Annisburg.
Isn't John
He's
Weathers
called-
that gay
He's
actor?
called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry. Family man, desperate. You know the type.
Couldn't one of the boys do this?
I tried. They lacked your vigor.
He was in one of the Jackass movies as well.
Take care, Mr. Morgan.
What's that guy's name? John Waters. That's what it is. I am still wanted dead or alive over here for that prison stuff. That's not very good. It's not good at all. But this guy owes us money, and that's what we'll focus on right now. We changed our camp again. We keep changing it. We took over the place where the dynamite people lived. Concerned about my grocery delivery. Oh, a letter has arrived to you. It's scheduled between like noon and 2 o'clock, and it's already 1:10, and there's no driver connected to it or something. I'll have to shave.
Dear sir, you were once very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness. But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon whom I can impose. I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough. I must escape, yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation.
We gotta trim it down. This is still only at a 5 out of 7.
For me, they've been different.
My stuff that makes my mustache longer isn't working. Hey, I got that YouTube check came in. Nice. Before the weekend hit. That's what my phone notification was just telling me. It was girthy, too. It's gonna all go towards bills. I planned out ahead of time, but always feels good when it comes in. In her underwear. Oh, and I got the shopper out for the gross Aries. Gross Aries? Sounds like a Greek god who didn't shower.
Take it easy, Karen. On the hooch.
Because a good, sober life will bring me peace and contentment? What a crock of shit this world.
I cannot move. I'm still locked in conversation with her? Is that the problem?
Okay. Guess I'll see you later then.
Wow, they really wanted me to listen to her. Oh my god, random cough. Can you breathe in a bullet of air? Let me use the camp to fast travel. It's finally an easy fast travel accessibility, finally. Let's figure out where I need to go. Oh, it's not far. I'll just ride there. This guy that owes us money. I'm getting some milk so I can make some... I make a pretty good cowboy meal. And that cowboy meal is sausage gravy. Sausage and gravy. I've gotten really good at making over the years. I don't even measure anymore. I just have that cowboy touch, you know? Why am I wearing this hat, by the way? Oh, that's right. I could do the cinematic camera, but I don't know how that would work if I'm not on the trail. I recently saw this video, I think I saw it like 2 or 3 nights ago, where, like, British people, or like, Scottish people, or something like that, try sausage gravy for the first time. Or it might have just been, like, try American foods for the first time, and sausage gravy was one of them. And they really, they look at it, and they're like, I'm not looking forward to this. And as soon as they bite it, they're like, oh my god. This is amazing. This is, you guys are allowed to eat this? You gotta use the Jimmy Dean ground sausage roll. Yeah, that's what the kids in the video that were saying. They were like, we've heard of, like, it was biscuits and sausage gravy, and they're like, this gravy's white. Like, why is it white? Like, our gravy's usually brown or something. And it's still good. Brown gravy's good. Like, we have brown gravy in America, too. That's just like a beef broth sort of flavor. I have brown gravy with stuff all the time. But, sausage gravy, though, it's like just 3 ingredients. What location? I'm not sure what you're asking there, Dexter Morgan. I'm near Ansburg. I'm like 65% through the game, I think. They're just overcooking the roux.
Socorro! Help me, por favor! Ay, mierda!
Oh, shit. I have helped you.
Good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
But it was kind of like that moment. I like that moment where they're looking at it and they're like, I don't know, this looks kind of yucky. And they eat it and they're like, oh god, yes. Yeah, roux is one of those things where it's a little intimidating at first because it's like science in the kitchen almost. And then if it doesn't work once or twice, you're gonna give up on it forever. You're gonna be like, it doesn't work, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
That horse looks like a fine traveling companion.
But the secret is that it doesn't have to be that thick of a roux, because later on it thickens up when it boils, and then or whenever your sauce boils and then simmers. That's the real thickening process, and that's when the science. It's like you gotta trust the process. People want results instantly when they're cooking sometimes. You know, the biggest liar ever is like mushrooms. Whenever you see like a cooking video and they throw in the mushrooms first, and they're like, and after 5 minutes, throw in your onions or some shit, you know, whatever's next. It does not take 5 minutes for mushrooms. It takes like 15 or 20 minutes for them to Unless you have such a high temperature that they, like, char or something. Like... Those videos where they try to tell you how long something takes to cook is, they're so dishonest. It's not gonna... Things aren't gonna taste tender. Hey, Nimrod, I'm doing okay. How are you? I've had a pretty hot past couple of days, but I'm able to stream today. Yesterday, if I streamed, it would have been probably so much on my PC that it would have gotten so warm. And I was getting too warm sitting at my desk. Just buy a PC. A PC in hot weather is basically just a heater in your apartment. It's much better. It's like in the 60s today, Fahrenheit. It's pretty good. Yeah, there's all those tricks, Agent Cody.
Yeah.
But no, brown gravy is just a whole different flavor. It's like, white gravy is using milk. Brown gravy is like, probably making that roux out of like, oil and flour, whether it's butter or just oil. And then they can use like beef broth or something as a thickener with some seasonings. But with sausage gravy, it's just ground sausage, cover it in flour, cover it all up with milk, let it boil, turn down the temperature, let it sit, stir it every couple of minutes. Easiest one-pot cowboy meal ever. You know that one, like, cowboy chef on YouTube that wears the 10-gallon hat and cooks outside? He's probably not liked in the cowboy community. They probably think he's full of shit.
You done good, girl.
Yeah, some people don't even, like, use butter or any sort of oils in their sausage gravy because the sausage already has a big, like, fat and oil content. That's why if you're making, like, mac and cheese, you just gotta use butter because it's not gonna... There's no oils already present in the pan. I'm looking for this guy who owes us money.
Yeah.
And my bladder's knocking on piss number 3 for the stream. I just ran over a baby pig. Or what is this, a possum? I think it is a possum. Bacon fat's pretty good flavor.
Yep.
You can just buy bacon fat, too, in like a tin. I see people use it all the time. Who's that special needs chef that I would watch all the time? He was just by himself. No, he had his helper, but he really used the bacon fat a lot whenever he made stuff. Like if he made Philly cheesesteaks or something.
Yep.
Can't remember his channel's name. He's the guy who always said, like, wash your damn hands. Now it's time for the smasher. I don't know. He's like, watch like all that guy's videos. He's in here somewhere. Oh, he's under.
J. John Weathers.
I couldn't find him.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they call you. You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bills come due.
This ain't the best time.
It's so funny to like. It's so funny and tempting to fuck with people when they're doing their
Strauss knew it
Instacart.
was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them. Just. Is there any?
You don't make it often, or else you'd be
Stay
400
up
pounds.
here.
Yeah,
There won't
same
be
here.
anyone
There's some foods that
here to help.
I really
Here
like,
to
but I try not to
collect.
make it all the
We're
time, or else I'll just
all
be so
of us
fat.
Against it.
Look. There's men.
Like my macaroni salad that I make, I really like it. I can't even find anyone else who makes it like me.
Right. If there was
It's
another way
similar to how
run,
my mom makes it, but it's just the ingredients that I like to have.
Please. It's too late.
Whenever I try to buy like a balsamic vinaigrette macaroni salad at the store, it just tastes so shitty.
I can for you.
Hawaiian macaroni salad? Why do I feel like that has pineapple in it?
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
Mine is, I get the tri-colored rotini. I think that looks the coolest.
Probably should have helped you.
And it's really easy to fork a bunch of tri-colored rotinis
Say
together.
Really now?
Look, you can take the silver locket for the debt.
And then it's got cherry tomatoes that are,
Damn the dad. Just get her somewhere safe.
yeah. Cherry tomatoes, like, cut up in half in there.
You know, there
No
ain't
whole
enough
cherry
kindness in
tomatoes.
this world, that's for
Not
sure.
some kind of asshole. Cubes of cheese, like, yeah, like 8 ounces of cheese, and, like, cube it up. Throw the cubes in there. Get a, like, half a jar of red pepper. Like, it's the roasted red pepper that goes on sandwiches, but I, like, cut that up on a cutting board and put those bits in there. Red onion, slivers all the way through it. Like, not a full dice. Kind of like burger slivers. Boiled eggs. Boiled eggs gotta go in there. I put in like 1 can of tuna, usually. No black olives. I don't like olives. I put in a can of garbanzo beans. Drained garbanzo beans. Oh, of course you gotta put in the salami. Like a pound of salami, pretty much all diced up in there. But the thing is, I could, like, just pound this. I can make all of this and just eat the whole thing that I make. It's good for, like, a week, and I can eat it all in 2 days, and it's just not a good idea for me. Boiled eggs. We say hard-boiled. I mean, hard-boiled eggs, boiled eggs, hard-boiled eggs. Sometimes I say hard-boiled eggs. Stranger up here. Stranger danger. And who's this? Penelope. Oh, this is Penelope again. I saw her letter. And she's still being kept there. Probably for her whoring. For whoring out. I may need to rest, though. And there's even more. There's so many ingredients in this pasta salad that I make that almost every time I shop, I forget one of the ingredients. Oh, I definitely put cucumber in there. Cucumber goes in there every time. Sleep till morning. Yeah, that's the thing, though. It's like, if I'm gonna be the one eating it at the party, though, or if it's just for me, I'll be a little flexible. Sometimes I like to blow my friends' minds, though. Like, I go to play Magic the Gathering or something with my buddies, and it'll be like 20 people show up. And I'll show up with like a box of donuts or something. The tuna is optional. The tuna is more like... There's only one can of 4-ounce tuna in this whole, like, giant bowl that it ends up making. This, like, 4-pound bowl that it ends up creating. It's mostly like a binder. Like, it's that type of tuna that's, like, shredded. It's not chunk tuna. It's that... So it sort of coats everything and acts almost like a binding. Kind of like an egg in a stir-fry would.
Sir! Some help! Can you help me, mister?
What's the
Oh, a little Lord of the Rings reference in this
Goddamn
game.
horse got spooked and run
They
off.
got legless.
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named
I haven't made
Buell
French
cost me a
toast
leg.
in forever.
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my
You just
wooden
dip
leg, I'd be real grateful.
bread in egg and then grill it.
Bear that in mind.
No, it's okay to not like the people. No one's stopping you. His horse ran off. I gotta corner it and beat the fuck out of it. That's how animals love you. That's how you get an animal to love you. You gotta scare it, lock the doors, and then just do whatever you need to do until it has to love you.
Shit, spooked all right.
Buell? Buell is a funny name.
It's okay.
Oh, he's got his false leg on the horse's side. Why can't I just take that off real quick? I can see the story here. He kind of ran away with him on it. Oh, my driver is on the way now.
There, boy.
I've been having to piss, so I'm going to try to time my piss break with when the groceries arrive.
You're okay, boy. Now come on, Dan. Let's get you back.
Something about that really hot night last night. Just, I slept over my blankets. No fan. No air conditioning.
Yeah, he's just where you left.
It wasn't even like the sun was hot or something that day. It was just...
Can't go bucking him like that.
The air felt warmer, like we were all in an oven or something.
I get the
Like it
notion he's
felt
got
like
a
I had
man
to
you wanna
lift some
cross.
weights just to get a
No matter
lung full
how
of air.
Big and strong you are.
Usually you'll piss a lot the next day if it's like a high sodium diet or something. I'm not really a sodium guy. I can't turn my camera, by the way. I have to look at the horse while I'm leading him. Oh, I can let go of L2 and still lead? Never mind. I figured it out. Exactly. Do you guys ever hear someone who's like a very picky eater? Like they have like very nerdy, picky tastes, and then they start describing to you like a recipe? I just want those people to like be a little more self-aware.
Nothing gonna spook you here.
Like, and they start giving you like cooking tips. I've had somebody tell me that they like
Found him.
don't salt your eggs when you're seasoning your eggs, because if you add cheese to your eggs, there's already salt in the cheese.
Hamish Sinclair.
Like, are you giving
he's
me
a great
cooking
horse,
advice right now?
aside from when the devil got him. Hey, you wanna hand me that leg there, please?
Guy
Now,
who
while you're
just
at it,
figured
give
out how to
old
make
Buell
an
a
egg?
kick for me, would you? No, I'm only kidding. Thank you. Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe.
Yeah, but isn't everybody autistic?
Oh, in the war, cannonball. Pretty clean, though.
They got everything on the
I don't have
spectrum
much
these
pain,
days.
And I didn't get any gangrene. A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
Yeah, they heard Gordon Ramsay say, like, don't salt your eggs until the end of the cooking process, so you don't break down the enzymes and the proteins. I'm like, shut up. You, this guy who just figured out, like...
I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know...
Like, they will eat McDonald's eggs. They have no idea what
You
they're
like
eating.
fishing? You come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great.
There's never been a moment where they've taken a bite of egg and gone, oh man, the enzymes are all off.
Run there.
But
Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
God, it's the enzymes. It's not me. These fucking enzymes are all off. Yeah, but that used to just be called being weird. Like, every year there's less weird people and more autistic people. Just, you can't be weird anymore, you gotta be autistic. Okay, I've really gotta go to the bathroom, and my groceries are like 2 minutes away, so this is a good part for me to pause, go to the BRB screen, and I'll be back shortly. Thank you, folks, for watching so far. I'll be back soon.
Sure, Sir Isaac Newton unraveled the mysteries of gravity. But could he have unraveled the mysteries of Rubik's Cube? 3 weeks ago, Judge Smith retired to her chambers with Exhibit A, Rubik's Cube. She hasn't been seen since. Warning, once you get your hands on Rubik's Cube, you may never be able to put it down. Rubik's Cube, over 3 billion combinations, but just one solution from Ideal.
Ah, so you must be Hopkins. You seem to be making yourself quite comfortable here, my boy.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Get off me, man!
Soon, this school will be ours.
I don't want the school.
Yeah, well, I do, pal, and I intend to get it.
I know, it's funny. I'm the girl in the dirty pictures, ha ha.
Get away, foul vision of hell!
Sheesh.
It's all downhill from here, my friend.
That's you!
Mr. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. So please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring us. Please, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream.
You wanted the animal. You got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Royal O-Room Opera Company proudly presents Windstorm in Bubble Land. And here's our friendly newscaster, Robert Redgate, with the latest Bubble Witness news.
Hello, I'm Robert Redgate, bringing you this o'clock edition of Bubble Witness News. All the news that's fit to speak, all the news that's fit to hear, all the news to bring you cheer right here in Bubble Land. Today, as usual, we have some good news and some very good news. But first, the good news. There's never, 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 never any trouble here in Bubble Land, Bubble Land, Bubble Land. There's never, 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 never anything but joy right here in Bubble Land, Bubble Land, Bubble Land. Our bubbles make us happy, they are with us night and day. We know that they are so important, they must never blow away. Of course, they never would. There's never, 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 never any trouble here in Bubble Land, Bubble Land, Bubble Land. There's never, 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 never anything but joy right here. So keep on blowing bubbles and protect the ones you earn. Remember, it's your bubbles that will always help you learn that there is never, 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 never any trouble here in Bubble Land, Bubble Land, Bubble Land, Bubble Land, Bubble Land. Thank you very much, thank you.
That's the thing that shocks most people. You know, they think of a video game as a few people in their garage, and you say, no, this is 50, 60 people for 3.5 years. Like, what? A lot of people, I think that video games are, you know, purely kids, so it's like a...
Okie dokie, we're back. Weird encounter with the Instacarter again, but it's always funny. It's always a good time. Getting groceries delivered in this terrible weather that I don't have to sweat through. That feels like a gift that only the royalties experienced not too long ago. But I can see the guy on my phone. Like, I'm tracking the Instacart driver, as you do. Like, it's like Uber or something almost when they're arriving. And I see them parked, and I can just see their silhouette from, like, blocks, like, from 2 blocks away. I can, like, see their silhouette in their car. I'm like, I know they can see my icon. Why aren't they moving? And I keep seeing, like, his hand go up to his face and then back down again, then back up to his face. And I'm like, this guy's either eating or he's, like, checking his phone over and over again. And then after, like, 3 minutes, he pulls out of the driveway that he wrongly pulled into and comes over to mine. And I see in his glove compartment, not in his glove compartment, but in the middle island, what do they call that? In the little compartment zone of a car, in the middle, he's got, like, probably like 2 pounds of potato salad and a plastic fork there. And it's probably half gone. The container's probably half gone now. Middle console, that's what they call it, the console. But he's halfway through 2 pounds of potato salad, it looks like. Like, he got, like, a family container. And it was because I ordered, like, 8 ounces of potato salad, just, like, a small amount, in my grocery order. I only got, like, 8 or 9 things. It wasn't a big order. But when he comes out of the car, he's like, hey man, that potato salad was a good idea. I made sure to get myself some. Like, that's gotta be his just meal for the day. It's just mayonnaise and potatoes in the center console of his car while he drives around today. It's gonna go bad so fast. It's probably already, I don't know, it might already be bad by now. You gotta put that stuff in the fridge as soon as you can. On these kind of weather days. Excuse me. But it's so funny to think that he parked like a block or 2 away, like 2 driveways away from my house, my apartment. And I could see him down the street just eating potato salad.
All right, there. You got any business at mine?
I'm looking for an Arthur London.
And as he finally tells, and I can see it after he's pulled up, I can see it in his middle console. And I'm like, this guy just took a break to pound potato salad. And I probably would have initiated small talk. About the potato salad, I would have inquired further. But before I could, he was like, wait a minute, I know you. I went to college with you. And I'm like, yeah, I used to go to college there. Thanks for the groceries. And I just went inside. I was like, now I'm not talking to this guy.
Arthur Londonderry. Here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy. You can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you? You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
Why do I feel like that's Arthur?
Hey, I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
I didn't expect to go deeper into the mines.
On your way now. Hey, trespassing clown. Get the hell out of here.
Okay, okay. Keep your hair on.
What's that guy's problem? Oh, the second part of their mission is now available. I guess I'll do that before I leave town. Every time. I have no bracing myself. There's no... I just accept it.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
So who's she banging right now to get that money?
I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
Oh no, they're gonna
That way.
tie her to the tracks.
Around the woods towards Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
My horse has... Oh my god.
Let's get...
I'm driving him into the carriage. Oh,
Yep.
he's okay. Anti-collision technology. I gotta get there before a train does.
Yeah.
course not.
Well, dearie. Been to jail.
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth.
Oh, nice, another mash the circle button fight.
I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, dearie.
My precious.
Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him. You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, my girl. Yep. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me.
I could kill her and make it so these quests could never continue. I killed a widow earlier. I thought that would be the funniest way to end that, and it probably was. I killed a widow who was like crying at a grave, and she was like, I have nothing. I have no food and no money. And Arthur was like, alright, let's get you back into town. And then I just shot her.
Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
This one feels a little more important, so I won't just shoot her because it'll be funny. You're gonna fall. Oh. Alright. Pathing.
Mama! Oh, you silly boy. Oh, Archie. Oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over.
It is kind of a mercy killing sometimes. But the thing is with that widow that I shot earlier, I missed her head by a few inches and scared her, and then I had to shoot her in the back a few times.
Take it. I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out.
Kind of made it a scary ending.
I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money.
This isn't going to cure your tuberculosis, Arthur.
That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
It's like you wouldn't care about these people if you didn't have TB.
Please.
I think they're going in the building, so I can't chase them down. Could have gone other ways. Oh, I found her pretty quickly. Okay, that's a main quest marker next to me. This is the part where I'm going to ride out to the bounty guy. It's kind of silly to do too many missions right now. with the whole map wanting me and all. It's safe down there. Maybe I'll go there next to go here, then go back to camp, and then go down to Braithwaite. Braith. Just a random outpost looking for lawbreakers. Good thing my horse has all-terrain drive. Four-wheel drive on the horse. All-terrain vehicle. Alright, mister. Come on out. I was warned that other people might be coming for you. This might be the part where I get my horse's guns. I just realized the front porch is on the other side. On the road side of it.
Yep. Easy there. Stay, girl.
Why are you frustrated?
Wait.
Calm down. Calm down. Now, gun maintenance. Apparently I can only hold like 3 gun oils.
It'll be an adventure. I don't want an adventure. I want my daddy. Be brave, sweet angel. Be brave.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Arthur's dead.
I know.
The scripted coughing from Arthur.
Sorry for it.
The air is just so... I don't know, it's humid, but the air still feels dry where I am, so that's why I'm breathing. Getting a scratchy throat.
We lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. You son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is?
Don't do that belly gesture anymore, that looked weird.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
I just wanted to say the debt's canceled and to... Here, take this. It won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money and I don't.
Why are they... I don't know, did money always look like that? I wonder what the dollar bill looked like in 1899.
Maybe your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like,
let me Google that.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
Googled it. 1899. I just got an achievement too. I wasn't paying attention. Did I? Doesn't look like I did. I have to, like... How do you do this? You have to, like, go all the way down, view all trophies, sort, date earned. I just reached maximum honor level? Really? Well... There's no point in being honorable anymore. It can't go any higher. Time to do some evil stuff. Now, I'm kind of wondering what money looked like back then. It still looked green. It didn't look like pieces of paper. Why did I just hear screaming? Horse. Oh, horse. I'll kill you next. The other guy could have saved her too.
Get me off this horse!
Oh, come on.
Get me free! Help me off this goddamn horse!
Horse is gonna run right into the water. It's gonna be a lot of calming you down. How am I supposed to get... I've got to kill the horse. I just realized. You just drained all of my stamina. Yeah, that horse heard how I've been to the horse community lately. Was not a fan. Perfect timing.
You all right, girl?
Really? I lost that much karma?
Yep.
Wasn't I supposed to be on maximum on the bar?
That's a fine hoss. Head's still rolling from the road.
Oh, not you as well.
What? Is this because you fell off the horse? That was a good deed. I helped. I'm a good man. Can't tell me otherwise. It's probably better if I fast travel to get to camp. Probably a little faster. What's the name of my camp? It changes names all the time. I think it's Beaver or Butcher Creek. Beaver Hollow. Glad I checked.
Calm down. There.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Hi, Reverend.
Ah, how did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just get up.
What?
Get up.
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that. Take that and get lost.
We're really thinning out our numbers here. We killed the lady, we kicked one guy out. Pinkertons and O'Driscolls keep shooting us. Or I just lost more money for finishing that quest.
Come on, people, it's ready.
How are you feeling? Arthur,
Susan?
someone smashed the box.
What box?
The money box. We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash it?
Well, I don't know. Look at this place. All
Did that guy smash it? I will chase him down. He's kind of still in view.
anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too.
Where is the box? I haven't been able to find camp upgrade spot. I don't think there is a money ledger box here. There's nothing at this camp.
Well, try to keep your head straight.
I suppose.
It's too tempting to not go after this guy. I'm probably just gonna go kill him. I don't know. He might still appear later, though.
Hey there, girl.
I'm already wanted in these parts. I can't make more of a bounty. Now, where would that guy go? If he despawned on me, I'll be sad. It's kind of rare that you can actually follow somebody.
Me and my brothers might be able to help you.
I got
Get after him.
Alright, good job, guys. You almost got me with that one. Yeah, I haven't had my trusty hat on in a little bit. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't stick to the roads here. Like, did these guys all spawn after I hit the trigger, or could I have gone around and killed them? Probably go to Penelope. Let's camp out. Let's heal me and the horse. Let's fast travel to Rhodes or something. I'll sleep at night, and then when I fast travel, it should be daytime when I get there. Oops. Okay, this way. Well, I should probably go to a store for provisions and stuff, but the store's closed. So it's still nighttime somehow. It's almost 5 a.m. Well, it's like 5:15 a.m. Store's not going to open for another 2 or 3 hours. Even though in the cowboy days, everybody woke up at like 6 a.m. There's no reason to stay up late. Can't get anything done at night. Oh, clan party.
Settle down, because we are here today for a very special occasion. It is imperative that we reestablish sanity and supremacy before it is too late. Our numbers are waning. Thanks to the fools in Congress and their ludicrous ideas. But today, we
Having ourselves a little clan rally.
As we anoint
There's probably so many non-Americans that played this game,
into a sacred call.
and they're just like, "Oh, it's the KKK I read about in school."
Do you choose to accept the light?
Yes, sir.
Just a different place to them.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. All right.
Come on. Let the eternal light shine.
They're not usually this rowdy. They lit themselves on fire. Hey, Bridlux.
Who are you? You look like a ghost. You keep away from me.
Seems like maybe that's a sign, eh?
A test. That's all. A test of devotion to
I love
a
that.
great cause.
I love like super Catholic, super Christian people out there. Every time something goes shitty in their life, they're like, "Ah, dang it, just another test of God, huh? Just keeps testing me, huh?
You're just a bunch of
Keeps putting their
morons and
strongest soldier out into battle, huh?"
which makes you the prize moron.
And someone will come over and just kick them in the balls.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Like, ah, just another test from God. The old ball kick. Am I gonna tire this guy out? He can't sprint forever. That's not what I was highlighted over, but okay. Dude, it's a fence, horse. Just jump it.
This is insanity. Lord above. You know who's watching? God is watching.
Here we go.
Don't worry, I know a place. You know it too, you're gonna love it.
Foreign devil, do your worst.
Goon! Goon! You stupid horse. Like you... God, you stupid horse.
Easy now.
I park you 5 feet away from the fire. You immediately walk right into the fire. All I ever do is like feed you and pet you and care for you. And you're just constantly in hyper mode. Like, oh God. Like, it's... This horse has anxiety. Now everything's ruined. All my fun plans are ruined, probably. Okay. Fucking sneeze near the horse, it freaks out. Anything.
Get back in there and make some lunch, boy!
Thank you for the 500 bits for the horse. I can't loot him? It just said he was lootable. That's ludicrous.
Let's go, girl.
I just gotta go south. Why did the... If she walks around, my marker on the map changes. I ain't bothering you. Actually, I kind of am. My guns just went right back into the horse. They were on my back. And now they're on the horse. Like, as soon as my soles of my feet touch the ground, they don't care about me holding weapons anymore. The horse can't shoot weapons. What are they thinking? I don't understand the logic. They never did that in GTA or LA Noire. Like, imagine you get out of your car in GTA and just all of your guns stay in the car.
Oh, you came. You came. You finally came.
I came.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, you lovely, lovely man.
Calm down, miss.
Oh, come on. Let's go. We ain't got a minute to lose. They killed her. They killed
And I
Miss
love their
Calhoun.
logic on that. It's
All
just
she
like,
wanted was a better
oh
life
no, if
for
they did
women,
that,
and
it would
they
just be annoying.
Killed her, those pigs.
Who killed her?
I don't know. My cousins probably, or
Like, oh, you wouldn't want your game to be annoying, would you?
They're animals. Not even animals. Monsters. Monsters. If God had lost all his powers of imagination. Can you please take me to the train station? Bo'll be waiting.
Bo, why couldn't he come and rescue you?
This hat's been on me for a little while
Me and him
now.
together, they'd lynch him and send me off to a nunnery. Or maybe they'd lynch us both. I ain't quite sure.
A nunnery.
You so love hanging folk.
Oh man,
Where you heading?
I'm full of yawning energy
Boston.
today. I haven't had a good night's sleep in like a week.
I like you up there. Come on, let's go.
Of course. I'm in your hands. Just get me to Rhodes.
I feel like everybody's gonna try to hunt you down and rescue you while I'm out of here. So we're gonna cut near the water line.
Bo's just waiting at the station in the hope you'll show up.
This is not gonna go as well as we hoped it will.
He goes to there every day he can. Makes up some excuse or other. I said he would see me there one day soon, and today he will. God willing.
Well. If he's there,
God
that's
willing.
true love, all right.
It's such a luxury to just
They watch me so
incredibly dedicate yourself to a god like that.
So his letters say.
Literally nothing can go wrong. It's always God's
And then all
plan.
that business with Aunt Catherine
How
and my
incredible.
cousins. You saw the house. And then Lee Gray and those boys killed. So much bloodshed.
Well, I got addicted to heroin and got fired from my job.
Everyone left alive.
Man, why is God
They're
putting me
even
on
more
this path?
angry.
Maybe anger's a complicated thing to
I've
let
killed
go
5 or
of.
6 people now. God, why are you making me do this?
Awful feud.
It's just
That's
like,
what I've been hoping.
Bo and I have to be better. Our families were here for years and years. Sometimes I feel like we can't just leave death
The Almighty.
and pain and ruination behind us.
Plenty before you have. Plenty will again. But, yeah. As far as it goes, get out. Don't look back. Make something decent of your lives.
He's a good man, isn't he? Bo.
There are worse.
There he is.
Like, Dutch, they were talking about killing me. They were going to kill me.
Train with us a little, just to the first stop.
God wasn't gonna kill you. You know what, Dutch? You're right.
You came at last.
Oh, they both know about coming.
My sweet, my best
I came
man.
just before I brought her over, too.
Hardly a man at all. But I love you, Penelope Braithwaite. Sir, how can we ever repay your kindness?
Some of them jewels would do just fine.
Yeah, if I could just ride the horse side saddle.
I think we need the support. Please, could you buy the tickets, dear Mr. Morgan? We can't chance being seen.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm a wanted man all around the country. No way you guys can get seen, though.
Sir, good morning.
Can I have 3 tickets to Saint Denis, please, sir?
Of course. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, Alden. I hope all is well.
Not terribly, but good to see you.
Hey, cousin. No, hey, no, you leave us alone. Penelope, get back.
Excuse me, Alden. Here, get on the train. Get your bags, miss. I got this.
Come here, Yankee.
With pleasure, you goddamn fool.
Mash circle.
Here without giving you a whipping.
We should have done this last time.
Get on the train, Mo. Go to your woman. 4 fists and maybe 1 brain between you.
You're gonna get hurt, cowboy. Get him, Scott.
I've got tuberculosis and you've got 2 guys on me. I'm still gonna win.
If that is his real name,
Oh, now there's only one.
Please get on.
I like surprisingly know how to stand also. Like when I throw my right hand, I've got my right foot back and I'm pushing off of it and twisting. Like, Arthur, please loot this guy. I could have probably aimed my gun at them. But when you're right next to them when the fight starts, they like knock the gun out of your hand if you pull it out.
That is quite a fact.
And you can't run away. Like I'll hold the other direction on the analog stick, and I'll hold down the run button. And Arthur will just freeze. He'll just stand there.
Things were better the way
And he'll eventually run, but it's like 3 seconds of freezing, where he like attempts to escape the fight, or and in that time he also gets punched. So if you don't do anything besides punch circle, you're just gonna. It's like, I don't know.
How delightful.
I've tried it all.
Oh my lord.
And even if I use a gun, it's gonna be like, you committed a crime.
With all these goddamn cousins.
I think they found out about the jewels.
All right, keep your heads down.
Keep your heads down. She's got like a 6-foot hat.
I knew. You must have all the jewels in the state. The amount of your cousins is here.
they were above us, on the hill.
Oh, man. Penelope.
What? How did I miss that? This guy is a ninja. Deadeye is not working. My own horse. My own horse is almost gonna die in this endeavor. They stopped the train.
It's all right. It's over. Look, is that the driver? He's abandoning us.
Hold tight, all right?
Oh, they finally have a quest where I drive a train. I already drove one before, so the incredible moment of me learning how to drive is not right now. I've already driven it once before. The driver just abandoned the train. That guy does not know how to conduct himself. I wonder if the animal hordes are also scripted. Like, if I don't blow the whistle or the horn to get them out of the way, then am I going to run over a bunch of animals? I don't think it's this train station, so we gotta keep going through. Keep on plowing. It's probably not that hard to drive a train, conduct a train. Like, you can't turn it. It goes forward or backwards. Subways are probably a lot easier. There's just a switch for speed. They probably make them complicated.
Why have we stopped?
It's best you go on.
Just like how some cars are like made complicated.
Neither did I. But if I'm honest, it was kind of fun. And I didn't kill any of us. Well, I killed some of your relatives, but they would have killed all of us.
You are a gentleman, sir.
Oh, no, I ain't.
Yes, you are. Here, I ain't got much money, but these sapphires are worth a lot of money. Old family heirloom.
That Braithwaite treasure. I couldn't take it. No. Let's get you off to Boston before any more of your relatives.
I don't need it.
That might be wise.
Hey, you there? Yeah? This couple is heading up north to the Boston line. They got money, they'll pay you on arrival. That work for you?
Yeah, sounds fine. Get on in.
Hey, you carry protection on a journey like this?
I wouldn't be much of a stage driver if I didn't. Goes everywhere I do. Hey!
Miss Braithwaite is going to hold on to this until arrival. On account of the treasure on your person.
I don't know how to thank you.
I just
You're a
give
fine
her
man,
his
sir.
gun.
Just get out of here.
I looked away for 2 seconds. I don't know if Arthur gave him one of my guns or Judging by how that guy said, hey, hey, hey. I got a lot of headshots, that's for sure. I really don't know what completing those challenges accomplishes. But I've got unopened mail.
I see you, friend. I'll help you out presently. Glad to see you on the up and up. Y'all right there, sir?
Yes? Why?
Been some grip going around here. And I
Oh,
just
from the
thought,
mayor. His museum opened up.
What can I do for you?
Fruitful partnership.
I heard criminals been moving
I
contraband
can't tell what
around
he's
by
asking
train.
for.
Can you imagine? Where the hell they get a train?
I don't understand his Americanism. I feel I still have some chips to cash. What does he mean by that?
Thank you for your help.
This is probably similar to GTA when it comes to the money in this game. Like, you can probably get a couple hundred or $50 here and there doing side quests and like bounty board stuff. But doing the main quest probably gives you the biggest, like, millions of dollars. What does this guy want? Go fishing with him at his cabin. I don't really want to go fishing. But I'm kind of doing all the missions, but I'm not trying to do all the missions, it's just Okay, where's this town? Ansburg. I can't even, like, explore this area of the map yet. I'm kind of not even on a stagecoach, though.
Oh, did you need something else?
I can do everything here besides train activities. Like, I can keep taking this train all the way there. Or I can just... Thing is, I can't turn the train. I don't even know how to, like, switch it on the dividing part. Like, if the train splits, how do I change the split? I want to find a split somewhere to see if there's a way to change it. Usually in video games, the way you change it is, don't fall. The way you usually change in games is to, like, shoot the target and it changes the train track.
You want to go the other way.
I knew you fellas had come.
Easy now, just passing through.
Oh god! Oh, what's happening to the carriage? I'm getting eaten by the carriage. Oh no. They're all hitting me. They're all perfect at doing that. None of them are missing. Yeah, that... The Outlaws of Physics. That's like a cowboy science podcast. These bodies despawned. I just shot them and they despawned. Unless an animal ate them. Well, I don't really see how everybody died. Everything about this place just is gone. This carriage had stuff in it and on it. And that stuff's gone. The enemies the O'Driscolls were like trying to fight in the first place. They're gone. I mean, I just muted my mic to let out the biggest burp ever. I usually don't mute my mic to burp. But that one, I mean, I'll just say you're welcome. We're gonna set up a camp here. Get our fast traveling on. Back to Annesburg. To do what I cansburg. To be a simple kind of mansburg. Oh, my face is getting all shitty from the TB. Oh my god, that dude. Just walking out like it was King's Quest. Is the guy's fishing mission still there? Or is he going off and on with his availability? No, he's still there. I don't want to mess with that, though. I don't like fishing. I don't like the fishing in this game.
Was you followed? No. Was you followed? I said no.
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
I was gonna say that. I should have predicted his line.
A fiddle. And I inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard. Maybe time for folks.
It's one
like
of us
is
three.
past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are and where
It's
we
probably
are.
this guy. This guy looks super
Best
killable.
thing we can do is let the week go. Move on.
Yeah, this guy's
get
gonna die
money,
for sure.
Start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're
And be
here.
a simple
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's
kind
head to
of
the river.
man.
Leave Cornwall alone. He ain't. We need money, but revenge? Now? Of
Be
course it's for money.
something.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
Just a simple social call.
So, what are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, it's his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone.
Now we're gonna piss off this town.
Cornwall's boat is due in soon. Let's get down here behind these crates. Will you get out of sight?
Yeah, I was just out of sight as you guys
Arthur,
were.
get behind something before you're spotted.
Man, boats have barely improved
I want to thank you for your
in like
hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
the last
It was a
100+
Business
years.
meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends.
Like-
I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best.
Like the gas motorboat, that's kind of new-ish, and the electric motorboat. Sure, just types of ways to have a motor in a boat.
Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we
But
can
the shape of the
within
boat has been
confines
like
of the
the
law.
same forever.
Law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work to do.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr. Cornwall. Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir. Not two figs. It's a nonsense that
Not
will bring
two
a plague
figs.
on both our houses.
That sounds like a
Perhaps
Philip Seymour
there is a
Hoffman
plague
line.
on your house already, Mr. Cornwall. What do you want, sir? I'm not quite sure just yet. Your impudence will be your undoing, sir. I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are
And
hurt.
be
You
simple,
robbed me, sir. And you robbed
kind
him.
of
Funny
Dutch.
world. You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing. You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path. I've heard just about enough. I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live. I'll do no such thing. You sure? Good. I prefer prefer it this way.
You lost your man!
Noise, Arthur! Noise!
God damn it. Of course, the first guy that I aim at goes behind the one piece of armor. The one thing they can avoid, I guess. I need more Deadeye from the brandy or something. There it is. Just getting drunk back here, don't mind me.
What the hell have you done, Dutch?
Dutch, you're not okay.
Come on! Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here.
Of course, I don't have my guns from my horse. Yeah, fall off. Make it cinematic. Oh yeah, look at you, yeah.
I found something interesting.
Come on! We gotta move.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close. We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched, Dutch.
This is the only way. You'll see.
That's so annoying. They run from post to post that they're not even, like, hiding behind. No. Just standing still between those posts.
You said this wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for.
Hey, Ja.
Those papers.
You getting tired back there, Morgan?
Follow me. This way.
This is cowman to the max. Dutch, what am I waiting for you to do? Am I going over to your buddy, Micah?
You put Dutch up to this. Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
Move on, Arthur.
So much oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. He's gonna die. The mission's over, I bet. Arthur, if you don't just get there cleanly. I accidentally vaulted over the edge, so the mission's over, yeah. Like, I knew that was gonna happen before I could get back. I wasn't even looking at the ledge, and, Arthur vaults over it. Where are you gonna put me? Okay, there you go.
Follow me and stay close. We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched, Dutch.
This is the only way. You'll see.
That guy took 3 shots.
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan? Shut the hell up.
Up ahead. There's more of them.
You said this wasn't a revenge.
This game should have Wilhelm screams. Because the first use of the Wilhelm scream was in a western. When a cowboy got shot off of his horse. Careful, Arthur. The Peaky Blinders.
You put Dutch up to this.
More up top here. Gun them down, and let's get the hell out of this place.
Quick, guys. Arthur's shooting them. Take cover in front of his gun. Arthur, you shoot them. I'll take cover in front of your bullets.
Come on, we can take the horses from that coach. Let's go.
Well, at least we tried talking it out. Boys, lost your minds.
Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on. All right, let's head for the hills, boys.
Run to the hills. I have a gun. They gave me a sniper. That's the gun that was on this horse. Nice. Probably would have actually shot him if I used a pistol. I cannot drive the direction I want to drive. This is almost like a script. Like, any direction that I'm holding is not the direction that he's going. It weirdly wants it to be like a scripted path here, I think.
They're trying to cut us off again.
Go left. Lose them through the river.
Yeah, it's all a scripted path. I can't really fight them or anything.
Look out, fellas. They're still coming.
Shoot the bastard. Looks like we've lost. For now, maybe.
Whoa. We all okay?
Interesting social call. Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Mike, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess.
Arthur's losing hope in Dutch.
We are gonna need a lot of it. And Mike,
That long shot of him staring into the
figure out
darkness.
some things.
Of course, boss. Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Black Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Reverend Swanson needs something back at the camp. This is where the package is going to get intercepted. Is it the same guy from before? Or is it a different river crazy guy?
Mister?
Yeah, I think it's the same guy.
I'm not coping very well with life, my friend. He won't send me the message. He won't. I've been here for years, and nothing. Are you the signal?
I don't think so.
How do you know? How do I know? How do I know?
There's just never enough to these things. These guys in the water preaching, and there's never, like, you can't get far with their dialogue.
Oh no! Please don't. See, we can all be friends here.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to sleep very well after somebody aims their gun at me. Anytime now.
Stay. You done good, girl. Okay then, girl.
Probably just gotta fast travel somewhere. Can fast travel to Van Horn. Or just go right back to Reverend in town. I don't know what's better. I'm just gonna go to the Reverend.
Yeah.
He's not far. And be a simple kind of man.
Hell of a time, Arthur.
There's actually one country-ish guy that I listen to, but only like one of his songs that I like or have heard. Probably you guys have heard him too. His name's like, I don't remember what his name, like Tyler Childers or something. Tyler, I don't know, what's that creature in Skyrim that is in Blackreach? Like Chitlin or something? What? His last name's like that. I started the stream today with a song by him.
Reverend?
You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
These are how all the Dutch missions happen. You're always trying to talk to somebody else, and then Dutch comes over 5 seconds later. That's like 9 out of 10 times whenever it's a mission involving Dutch. They always make you think it's going to be somebody else.
freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion. And then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, fine.
Pardon me for interrupting. I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch, this is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we
Pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderlyn, how do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people, we've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without
Oh,
hunting,
Conor McGregor just
we will
revealed
starve.
that he postponed
This
his
is
fight
another
because he
act
broke
of
his
war.
pinky
I
toe.
see that.
Men have
And
helped me
everybody's
before.
fucking shitting
I
on
have
him.
Money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Arthur, we must go with them to try to stop things from getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along. We can get them more horses. I know.
Everybody is like saying, "Oh, Conor McGregor's in rehab. He's not injured. He's faking it." And he just came out like a few minutes ago like, "Shut up, guys. I've got a broken toe. Look, here's the photos." And literally, there's like there's like 3 champions right now with broken toes who are fighting. Like everyone's like, "Oh, that's not good, dude."
Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat.
That didn't come across as good as you thought it would.
Man waiting for us there with some canoes. Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be?
Hey, Moe Noir.
Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure of persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today.
Bullets de
You
feu.
have my word on that.
How noble, that little red fox looking out.
Why are you getting involved in this, Dutch?
You know me. We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving.
There's so many
Feed them as need
animals that look so pretty, of course, but they just don't when the closer you get.
Since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
Like, the closer you get to a polar bear, the more just vicious and feral and bear-like they are.
Noise and faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them? We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians might be just the distraction we need. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with him? With Cornwall gone, the government is far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And then we can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise and 1 more score. You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Bell, and we're close, Arthur. That dynamite, the railroad contract with the army, it was all in those papers Micah found. I have a plan. You just have to trust me.
I guess so.
We have
Oh yeah, I've got to get my costume back on.
together. Now more than ever. Alone, they'll pick us off. We wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. Not you, not me, not any of us.
The canoe should be in the cove up ahead.
I think that musician's name is Tyler Chilters. That's the one I was trying to remember. With a song called White House Road.
There's Peta. These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Let's wait until nightfall. All right. Let's head out.
So we gotta make a distraction. And then we can rob a place.
We need to get that boat ashore. I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently, board her. And when we got control, we'll deal with that anchor and float away.
We need to get that boat ashore?
Be ashore before anybody even knows what
Sure. Sure thing. Sure. Why not?
Pull up alongside. Quietly.
Yeah, this is not very quiet. The splashing, everything.
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
That looks like a kill to me. From Martin to father. Excuse me while I read that. I can't. A letter from a disappointed father. It's a unique item that I still can't read. I don't know how to read.
You mind the horses? I need to smoke.
Oh, no, not again. You had a sniff of a good head all night. I'll be retired in the morning at this rate.
I don't know how we're gonna get those other guys.
I'm in. Raise you. We can go higher than that. God damn it, no. I'm out.
To wait for them to walk away.
All right.
Full house. For Christ's sakes, Pennington, you're taking us for a ride here.
I'd say I'm sorry, fellas, but I've been lying.
Oh no, we're gonna tell my wife. Sorry, darling, no food this month. That cheating bastard Pennington robbed it all.
Send her over to me, I got lots of money.
I think I gotta make a ruckus with the horses.
What the hell? Chip, we got a problem here.
Who did you just see?
Take it back. What's ours?
All right. How are you even supposed to deal with these last couple of guys? I could have put them at gunpoint, but then... I don't know, that was my only other option, I think.
I have the horses under control.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works?
Just blow it up then. Hurry. Come on, Arthur.
Seem to be going pretty fast, Dutch.
I'm trying. We're headed to those rocks. Hold on.
Oh, this boat rocks.
What is wrong with you? Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so. But there's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Boys, get him out of here! Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these four, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Okay.
I'm gonna catch up to old Whitey over here.
Over here, come on.
These are just boats. I'm on a little single-person boat. Horses are an aquatic animal. So now, is that boat gonna be rigged to explode soon? We shall see. Doesn't want to ride over there anymore.
Oh, seems like Uncle Sam likes you fellas even less than he likes us.
So it goes. I thought that doesn't want to fight again. Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
He's using people he can manipulate.
It's the only idea, and it is one that will suit both.
Dutch is smart enough to know that he looks crazy too.
Stop worrying. Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live.
Their anger is gonna get them killed.
Your father would rather you did not do anything so foolish.
Okay, Zoran, Doc Sauce.
Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Sure. I'll speak with him.
I forgot his name was Rainsfall. I thought his name was Rains for a second, and I was trying to help him fall. Oh boy, there's a couple missions now, don't we? Don't we have a couple options? The next story-based quest is probably down here. I'm going to help him up there. But this Micah mission has been available for quite some time now, and I'm right next to it too.
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief where you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much. What you think?
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
That guy used to be so dumb that we wouldn't allow him in the groups
You could do
on the
with a
raids.
vacation, hmm?
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
But I think we're just so thin on men now.
Have fun, boys.
Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
A pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Well, that needed to be done.
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head off.
What was you jawing about before?
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
Ah!
I should check if I have hot water again, if the boiler is back up and running. I gotta wash my hair at some point.
Okay, let's hold up here. So, Wagon will be coming from that way. Down from Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No, I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead, and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think.
I'm the only character with Deadshot. You know this. Why does that have a scope on the image, but there is no scope on the gun? Oh, it looks like there is a scope on the gun.
Use place. These people. Move, you idiot! Move! Come on, let's get you out of. Say your
Why'd they make me use that rifle?
All right, let's see if we can get this
It's
back
mighty
together without
fine
blowing ourselves
living.
up. Nice shooting back there.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes natural.
Damn fine feeling on these roads.
I could use a drink after that.
Yeah, no. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
I think he's doing all the driving.
Oh, shit! Deal with them, Arthur!
Okay, I'm trying.
Quick! Hey, get off. I was close to Kingdom Come. I thought there was no luck. Van Horn.
Does that really matter right now, Bill?
Yeah, Bill really knows when to pick up the speed, doesn't he? I guess we have delicate cargo.
God damn it! Still more behind us. Shoot them, Arthur, before they blow us to high hell. I'm all right, Arthur.
Yeah, the best way to deal with them with Deadeye on a Springfield is to just shoot one at a time. You can't really do like the marked shots.
Deal with this. We're leading them.
What do you think I'm doing? Okay. I don't see any more.
All right. Oh, that was close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite, blow up a bridge. This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our plan.
You know, I've had it with a moment.
got it?
We got it. Yeah.
Who did Micah
we
have?
Got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think
Bill,
he's in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Yeah, they're trying to get me killed because I'm sick. And that guy's thinking he's going to replace me. God, I even have a bounty of 20 bucks in this place now. I've got to go to Rains Fall. I also got to get rid of my bounty. I could fast travel to Valentine and then ride there, but I feel like I'm close just to where I am. Well, I'm wanted dead or alive over here now. I can't even pay off that. I took somebody out of jail and now we're in trouble forever. Now I've got a bounty of 20 bucks over here for something. Probably just killing O'Driscolls, and I have no clue, honestly. I'm a perfect man. I'm Arthur. I'm a nice guy. You must have seen me from a PBS show, which is the prequel to this, called Arthur. I think I can fast travel to something up here. Window Rock. Kotora Springs, maybe? There's probably no good fast travel options. Yeah, I don't know which options are north, really. I know which ones aren't north. I don't know where a lot of these places are off the top of my head. I feel like there should be something that's more north. I just don't know it. Like Cornwall, Kerosene, and Tar. He's up at a reservation. Fort Wallace, Bacchus Station. Yeah, anywhere I want to go isn't there. So I'm going to go to Valentine, because there I can go to Provisions. And I can also get rid of my bounty, of the $20 bounty. I gotta get all my guns cleaned at the gun store as well. I have so much to do.
Wow, been a while since you've been back, hasn't it? So, what are you aiming for today? Hey, beautiful condition. Keep it up. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
I just got a machete as well. Why is it no longer in my inventory? Hunting knife is there, but machete's not there anymore. There's no way to tell if your weapons need cleaning until you click on them, which is pretty stupid.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You keep treating that like your own
This
child,
is a
right?
knife.
Good on you.
Very sharp spoon. How you doing, Soup? Soup
Good.
spoon,
Ain't no
Superman,
trace of rust on
soup
that as far as
spoon.
I can see. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far
Played
as I can
knifey
see.
spoony. I've sharpened a spoon before. It's almost like a shovel, like a hand shovel. That's what we're waiting for, like a really sharp spoon, so we can eat our steak with a spoon. The spoon is the best eating utensil. It's a small shovel. You're just meant to shovel food in your mouth.
Oh, hell, mister, you look like you've been all whiskey, no stew. You all right?
Sporks are pretty cool too. But then if you stab anything,
All right, well, let me know what you need.
it's gonna stay in the stab part. And then the stab part's not that big. And if you want to spoon anything, it's got to stay on the spoon part. And then the spoon part, the real estate of the spoon area is interrupted by the tips of the spork, the forky part. Like you can only like fork one thing at a time. You can't even pierce all the way through it like a baby carrot. You just got to stab it and pick it up with a stab. You can't pierce all the way through it and have like 2 baby carrots skewered on your fork. A refill on ammo.
Uh-huh.
I just hear somebody open the door.
You need anything else, let me
The
know.
spork might be the coolest, but the spoon...
See ya.
There needs to be like a better one where like it's a spork but with longer prongs at the end. That way you can still eat off the spoon from the side. Sort of bring it up to your mouth like chopsticks and give it a tip. Tip it over.
Been a while since you came through town, ain't it? Have a look around.
They keep track of how long it's been since I've come through town, and they say different things. Nice details. One long prong, just a sharp chopstick. I eat things with toothpicks all the time. Like, if I have a plate of chicken nuggets, I will use a toothpick. Because I can just throw it out when I'm done. Sup, Tovarish.
I hear the old cuss that
You guys are
owns the
coming in
stable's got
right
into a
towards the
hell
end
of
of
a
the first
fight with
stream
his
of the
old
day, I
lady.
think, though. Because I really got to use the John again. But I might as well just stop it here and then go take a break and then come back for a second stream later on. I wanted to make sure I was stocked back up and healthy, though, before I came back for more gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Candies. Brandy. Tobacco.
Okay then.
I need tonics. You only sell hair tonic? Oh no, you have the others here. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me, clerk. I'm sorry for lashing out at you.
That's it for now. Thanks. Come on, girl.
And before any roaming police find me, must pay off my bounty. Parkour.
I see you there. Give me a minute, please.
I will not. How about you give me a minute?
Hmm? Yes?
Thank you. Out of the damn way. Watch out.
Out of the damn way. My daughter's in there.
What I'd give for a horse as fine as
That's my daughter.
What's your story, huh?
Why are you doing it?
It's from Mystic River. I might have just killed their chicken. But at least it's not Skyrim and I'm have the guards after me.
Hello, sirs.
You look something strange, my friend.
Hey, ain't nothing to worry about.
Is someone gonna help a fella out?
Who's the feller?
Somebody, please.
Who's the feller? Is it you, Horseback Joe?
I can't work. Can you give me some money?
I got real bad nerves. I can't work.
Can I help you? Just want to get a drink. Hey, buddy. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old.
My honor is way too high.
Can't we be friends?
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my
Wish
fault.
every day was like this.
They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Uh-oh. He's gonna offer to hold me with one arm. You're gonna lose the other arm.
Okay, just quickly.
That felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war.
God, I really want to shoot him right there.
Okay, girl.
All right, stranger.
Obviously, the funniest thing to do is just to shoot him right there.
What's the problem here?
You know, I've read about a submarine in the paper, and I still have not come across a submarine, so this kid is putting fake news out.
Bye then.
I can't be expected to read every paper that comes out.
First here, nowhere else.
There's not enough time to even possibly do that.
Hey, move it around.
Okay, let's, wait. Can only do this in the wilderness.
Okay. girl. Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
Am I still not in the wilderness? My cores are depleted. Okay, let's camp here. Even though you're not camping wherever you want to camp, it always teleports you, like, somewhere within, like, a football field. Yeah, I was like right here, but it put me up here. Which I'm not going to complain. It's kind of like a fast travel.
Yep. Hey there, girl.
I just hear a duck or somebody crying for help. Duck. Total duck noise. Alright, let's see what the percentage is and then get out of here. It was 64. Did a couple missions. 63. What?